Testing, testing. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Clinton Raceway, a beautiful Sunday afternoon here in Huron County. Live racing this afternoon kicks off at 1:30 p.m. That's in 30 minutes' time. At this time, we ask those of you who are able to please rise and join in the singing of our national anthem. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you could join us this afternoon here at Clinton Raceway as we kick off the summer. Post time for our first race set for 1:30 p.m. That's in approximately 29 minutes' time. We'll be back on camera 20 minutes after 1 with the program changes. Happy Father's Day from all your friends here at Clinton Raceway. Hope you can celebrate with Dad today. A shout out to all the dads out there and all the dads in harness racing. Wishing you the best on this Father's Day here from Clinton Raceway. 28 minutes to post time for race number 1. Reminder that 20-cent pick 5 wagering is available here at Clinton Raceway every racing day. 20-cent pick 5 starts in race number 1. We have a low 15% takeout. We've also got a carryover this week, $1,461 in the pot already. Pick 5 wagering windows will close in 26 minutes' time. And to help you with your pick 5 wagering, Shannon Sugar Doyle is offering his selections. Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of London's Western Fair Raceway, giving you 4 horses to key on here in the first race. And his key selection on his ticket which you could purchase for $19.20, is the 7-horse Adore Him in race number 2. Don't forget to place your pick 5 selection. Races 1 through 5, we've got a $1,400 plus carryover for this afternoon's pick 5. 25 minutes to post time for race number 1. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Clinton Raceway. Happy that you could be with us this afternoon. Those of you visiting clintonraceway.com and playing along on hpibet.com, good luck in all your wagering selections. 11 races on the go. We've got a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Clinton. Post time for the first race. First half of our daily double, 10 minutes away. Here are your program changes. The track is listed as fast. It is 28 degrees Celsius. Race number 1, the start of our pick 5 with a carryover of $1,400 plus. In that first race, scratch number 7, Moonlight Beach. Vet Lame, number 7, Moonlight Beach, will not go in race number 1. No changes in races 2 or 3. We do have a program note in race 3. Number 6, Roll With It Annie, raced at Hiawatha yesterday. Finished 9th, beaten 15 lengths with a personal mile time of 2:03 flat. Note the missing chart line on number 6, Roll With It Annie, in race number 3. In the 4th race this afternoon, equipment change on number 2, You Make Me Think, from Blind to Blinkers. Also scratch number 6, Larjon Alexander is sick. Number 6, Larjon Alexander is out of race number 4. Race number 5, we have a driver change to be announced on number 3, Joey Delicious. Driver of 3 to be announced. We'll get that name to you as soon as we have it. Race 6 is clear. Moving over to the 7th race this afternoon, an equipment change on number 2, Bravado Sealster. Add blinkers and the Pelling pacifier, or from blinkers to the Pelling pacifier, my apologies. Note the equipment change on number 2, Bravado Sealster, in race number 7. Race 8 is good to go. Moving over to the 9th race, we have 2 scratches. Number 5, Drogon, is the judge's scratch. Scratch 5, Drogon. Number 8, Greystone Whiskey O, a vet scratch. Greystone Whiskey O 6. 5 and 8 scratched out of race number 9 this afternoon. In the 10th race, we have a driver change to be announced on number 2, Debunka. We'll get that driver to you as soon as possible. The 11th race, our final dash of the afternoon, is good to go. 11 races this afternoon. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. We've got all sorts of new wagering features available this summer here at Clinton Raceway. We're offering daily double wagering on races 1 and 2. Also the pick 5, guaranteed jackpot of $2,500. We have a carryover this week of $1,400 to add to the jackpot. Pick 5 wagering closes in 7 minutes' time. Good luck in your wagering selections this afternoon. Glad you could join us here at Clinton Raceway. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 1. Your attention, racing fans, a couple of modifications to our changes. Race number 5, we have 2 drivers changes in race number 5, and we'll send them your way right now. Number 3, Joey Delicious, make the driver Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive on number 3, Joey Delicious, in race number 5. Also, number 8, Wise Delight. The driver will be Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore drives 8, Wise Delight, in race number 5. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the equipment change in race number 7, we gave you the wrong horse number there. The equipment change from blinkers to Pelling Pacifier, that change is for the 3-horse Maximus Power. There is no equipment change on 2, Bravado Sealster. Number 3, Maximus Power, in race number 7, from blinkers to Pelling Pacifier. Now less than 5 minutes post time. Horses and drivers will be on post parade momentarily. Pick 5 wagering closes in 5 minutes time. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 1. Race number 1 is sponsored by the CDB Horse People's Fund. Clinton Raceway gives a shout out to all of our sponsors and thanks you for your support of harness racing here at Clinton Raceway this summer. Daily double wagering available and pick 5 wagering. Don't forget that carryover jackpot. Here is your field for race number 1. Number 1, Sparkle Farkle, is owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Donald Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains, Travis Henry drives. Sparkle Farkle. Number 2, Witness in the Shadow, is owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford. Bud Sinclair trains. Bruce Richardson up, Witness in the Shadow. Number 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle, owned by Mark and Megan McCormick of Guelph. Mark McCormick trains. Tyler Moore will drive Ms. Megan Sparkle. Number 4 is Little Bearcat, owned by Michael Horner of St. Mary's. He is the driver. Mark Horner trains a Little Bearcat. Number 5, Dazzlin' Rosie, owned by Ross Batten of Moncton. Dr. Paul Rutherford of Listowel, trained and driven by the veteran Ross Batten. Dazzlin' Rosie. Here is 6, Mock Mine Blue, owned and trained Patrick Bissett of Goderich. Brett McDonald aboard Mock Mine Blue. The 7-horse Moonlight Beach has been scratched. Number 8, Salisbrook Easy from the 2nd tier, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Laverne Turnbull of Kitchener. Jeff Williamson trains. J. Bradley Harris up, Salisbrook Easy. Field of 7, they're going 1 mile for $5,300. Race 1 sponsored by the CDB Horse People's Fund. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Still time to get your pick 5 wagers in. The pool is growing in excess of $2,800. And the experts are almost unanimous in their calls here for race number 1. Sugar Doyle, Lou Nose, and Garrett Barnsdale all leaning towards the 3, Miss Megan Sparkle, a popular selection here at the Raceway, currently 3-5. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, looks inside to number 2, Witness in the Shadow. All good choices. I'll throw in another outsider. Have an eye on number 4, Little Bearcat, moves inside. Winner of first and second in 9 out of 16 last season. Possibly a consideration for your exotic wagers at a little bit of a price. Less than a minute to post time for race number 1. Starter Brad Pittick moves the starting gate up beside the William Street fans gathered on the backside. Horses and drivers are approaching the gate. We're ready to roll here, folks. Race number 1, moments away. The field lines up from the inside out. Sparkle, Farkle, Travis Henry, Witness in the Shadow, Bruce Richardson, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Your 6-5 favorite with Tyler Moore. Little Bearcat, Michael Horner, Dazzlin' Rosie, and Ross Batten. In search of victory number 4,997 is Ross Batten. 6, Mock Mine Blue, Brett McDonald. And from the second tier, Salzbrook Easy and J. Bradley Harris. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Ms. Megan Sparkle with a dash is up to grab the early lead. Sparkle, Farkle along the inside will inherit the pocket. Racing in third position, that is Witness in the Shadow. Little Bearcat finds a seat in fourth. Then we're back to Dazzlin' Rosie, Mock Mine Blue. The trailer is Salzbrook Easy. Down the backside for the first time, the one to catch is Ms. Megan Sparkle. Tyler Moore in the bike. Looking confident here as they roll by the opening quarter with Sparkle Farkle sitting in second position. They roll by the Red Barn after an opening split. of 30 and 2. Witness in the Shadow sees it from third. Little Bearcat, Dazzling Rosie, Mock Mine Blue, Salisbrook Easy. No change in positions as they roll by the grandstand for the first time. On the engine, it's Ms. Megan Sparkle racing in second position. Sparkle Farkle out of third and underway. Here comes Witness in the Shadow. That'll give a toe to Little Bearcat, who is second over. Saving ground along the inside is Mock Mine Blue. That opening half, 101 flat, 30 and 3 second split. Down the backside for the final time, it is Ms. Megan Sparkle, the one to catch. Witness in the Shadow is knocking on the door. Perfect trip along the cones for Sparkle Farkle. Now taking over fourth position, it's Dazzling Rosie. Taking a seat back in fifth is Little Bearcat. Once around the track and halfway back in 1:30 and 1. 29 and 1 third quarter. The one to catch is still Ms. Megan Sparkle, but the veteran Ross Patton's got Dazzling Rosie 3 wide and coming on. Down the stretch they come. Ms. Megan Sparkle is going to repel the challengers. Ms. Megan Sparkle gets the job done in race number 1. Dazzling Rosie second best. Sparkle Farkle finished third, 1:59 and 2. Number 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle finds another gear here in race number 1. Pacing that final half in 58 and 2. It is 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle convincingly here. 5 Dazzling Rosie was second best, and number 1 Sparkle Farkle finished third. Race 1 is unofficial, 3-5-1. Your unofficial triactor numbers. Now returning for a date with our photographer, here is the unofficial race winner, number 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Big Jim, and it's a free-for-all. Owned by Mark and Megan McCormick of Guelph. Mark McCormick is the trainer. Tyler Moore gets the job done, leading Miss Megan Sparkle to victory here this afternoon in 1:59 and 2. Ms. Megan Sparkle, $3, $2.10, $2.10, 5 Dazzling Rosie, $2.20, $2.20, 1 Sparkle Farkle, $4 on the show. 3512 Superfecta, $1 gets you $24.15. The 35 Exactor, $5.40, and the Trifecta, 351 the numbers, $1 gets you $12 and change. Here's your rundown for the first race. 1 Sparkle Farkle was third. 2 Witness in the Shadow finished fourth. 3 Ms. Megan Sparkle the winner. 4 Little Bearcat was 5th. 5 Dazzlin' Rosie, your runner-up. 6 Mock Mine Blue was 7th. 7 Moonlight Beach was scratched. Number 8 Salisbrook Easy finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 3, 4, 1, 5, 2, 7, scratch 6. 159 and 2, an impressive mile time. Season's best mark for number 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Next up is race number 2. We've got a field of 7 going in a preferred race here for a purse of $5,800. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering available. Post time for race 2, less than 10 minutes away. Less than 5 minutes post time. House monitor showing the photo for 4th position. $238. Live money remaining. From a total pool of $4,272. I believe that's in the pick 5. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 2. The horses and drivers are leaving the paddock area for race number 1. Race number 2, my apologies. Here is your second race field. Number 1, Larjon Lucky, owned and trained by Larry Lane of Goderich. Tyler Moore will look for the driving double on Larjon Lucky. 2, Cranky's Boy is owned by Rick Edwards of Park Hill. Stephen Roberts trains. Brett McDonald drives Cranky's Boy. 3 is Note to Self Hanover. Natasha Day up for Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, and trainer Ken Oliver. Note to Self Hanover. Number 4 is Streakazana, owned by Dr. Steve Taylor of Kitchener. Pam Forgy trains. Jay Bradley Harris drives Streakazana. Number 5, Insincerity, the veteran 12-year-old mare, owned trained by William Ham of West Lorne. Austin Sorey here to drive Insincerity. 6, Life is Better is owned by Ken Matheson of Hamilton and Henry Bankowitz of Jerseyville. Ken Matheson trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive Life is Better. Rounding out your field from the outside, number 7, Adore Him, owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake trains. Travis Henry picks up the driving duties this afternoon. Adore Him. Well-matched field of 7 going postward here. Race number 2, they go 1 mile for $5,800. Our race sponsor is the CDR Horse People's Fund. Clinton Raceway thanks all of our sponsors today and all summer long, helping the races to happen here at Clinton Raceway. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. Now less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Our handicappers are back at it, and they're divided on this one. Shannon Sugar Doyle made the 7-horse Adore Him the key in his pick 5 selection today. Lou Nose and Garrett Barnsdale are both leaning towards the 1, Larjon Lucky and Tyler Moore. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith likes the 4-horse Streakazana, currently at 9-2. Lots to choose from. Streakazana intrigues me. Winning 7 of 16 last season, including a 154 and 1 mile at Charlottetown. Finished a respectable 3rd at this level a week ago. Adore Him does have to overcome the outside post position. Cranky's Boy, though, is the favorite. None of our handicappers are going with that one. Cranky's Boy and Brett McDonald currently at 7-5. I'll try my luck with number 4, Streakazana, here in race number 2. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time is less than a minute away. Starting gate is moving into position. Field of 7 here going forward in race number 2. It's a preferred pace. $5,800 up for grabs from the inside out. Larjon Lucky, Tyler Moore. Cranky's Boy, Brett McDonald. Note to Self, Hanover, Natasha Day. Streak Kazana, J. Bradley Harris. Insincerity, Austin Sorry. Life is Better, Ryan DeRoche. And Adore Him, Travis Henry. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go, leaving in the middle of the raceway at Streakazana, crossing over for a spot in front of Larjon Lucky. Also up to engage that duo from the outside. There goes Adore Him, a little miscue, taken safely to the inside. That's Streakazana after the break. Taking over second, Larjon Lucky, up to be third, Cranky's Boy. Back in fourth position, Note to Self, Hanover, Insincerity, Life is Better, after the miscue, the trailer. Streakazana can see them all. They roll by the Red Barn for the first time after an opening split of 29 seconds flat. Adore Him shows the way. Pocket sitting second is Larjon Lucky. Cranky's Boy takes a peek to the outside, and here he comes. Cranky's Boy will brave it first over. Saving ground along the inside. Note to Self, Hanover. To the outside goes Insincerity. Then we're back to Life is Better. Not today for Streakazana. Adore Him. Setting a wicked tempo here. Takes them by the half in 58 3. Larjon Lucky is racing in second position. Third along the inside, Note to Self, Hanover. Cranky's Boy not advancing. That sends Insincerity 3 wide. Life is Better trying to save ground along the inside. Streakazana at the back of the pack. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. Adore Him is the one to catch. Larjon Lucky has had a beautiful trip after 3/4 in 1:28 2. Note to Self, Hanover is in third. Life is Better is fourth as they come by the grandstand for the final time. Homeward bound, Adore Him says, catch me if you can. Out of the pocket, Larjon Lucky tries to take up the chase, but this one belongs to Adore Him. Travis Henry and Adore Him wire to wire here in race number 2. Larjon Lucky was second best. Note to Self, Hanover finished third. Number 7, Adore Him and Travis Henry. An impressive decision here in race number 2, pacing the mile in 1:57 3. Number 1, Larjon Lucky finished second. Number 3, Note to Self, Hanover was third. 7-1-3, your unofficial race 2 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of race number 2, number 7, Adore Him. A bay 9-year-old gelding by Shadow Play, and respected and beloved, owned by Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake, the winning trainer. Travis Henry aboard number 7, Adore Him. A winner in excess of $200,000 lifetime. Adore Him is victorious this afternoon in 157-3. Back-to-back victories for Adore Him since the return to racing. Race number 2 is official. 7-1-3, number 7, Adore Him, 450, 280, 240. 1, Largent Lucky, 360, 320. 3, Note to Self, Hanover, 390. $1 Superfecta, 7136, good for $97 and change. The $2 Daily Double, combining first race winner 3, Miss Megan Sparkle, with 7, Adore Him. That was good for $8 and a little. The 7-1 Exactor, 1220. And the trifecta, 713. The numbers, $1 gets you $20.40. Number 1, Largent Lucky was second. 2, Cranky's Boy was fifth. 3, Note to Self, Hanover finished third. 4, Streakazana was seventh. 5, Sincerity was sixth. 6, Life is Better finished fourth. And number 7, Adore Him, your race winner. Top down, your program should read 2537641, 157-3, an impressive mile here at Clinton for number 7, Adore Him. Race number 3 is up next. Full field of 8 will go postward for $4,100. A field of fillies and mares, 7,000 claimers. Program note in the upcoming third race on number 6, Roll With It Annie. Roll With It Annie raced yesterday at Hiawatha in a fillies condition pace for a purse of $3,800. Finished 9th, beaten by 15 lengths. Personal mile time of 2:03 flat. Roll With It Annie comes back here the next day at Clinton, leaving from post 6. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 3. We have $1,000 in live money in our Pick 5 betting feature. If you've been following Shannon Sugar Doyle, you were getting some good guidance. His key horse was number 7, Adore Him, victorious in this past second race. Horses and drivers will be on post parade momentarily for race number 3. Post parade for race number 3, horses and drivers coming on to the Raceway. Here is your field. Number 1, What Mocks Me Win, is owned by Jim Watt of Clinton. Bud Sinclair trains Bruce Richardson up. What Mocks Me Win. Number 2, Kahlua Morning, owned by Michael Stamp, Janet Lacombe of Clinton. Michael Stamp trains, Nick Stewart drives Kahlua Morning. Here is 3, Camco Willow, owned trained by Pamela Moore of Cambridge. Anthony Hahn aboard Camco Willow. Number 4, Rusty's Flying. No, this is number 5. My apologies. Come on over. Travis Henry up for trainer Scott McNiven, who co-owns with Shirley Griffin of St. Thomas, Thomas Broadhurst of London, and OAS 2020 Kamoka. 5, Come On Over. 6, Roll With It Annie. Burton Belly Sherman of Dorchester, Jason Sherman of Beachville. He owns and trains, while Austin Sorey drives Roll With It Annie. There's 7, Queen of Hearts, owned and trained by Patrick Bissett of Goderich, driven this afternoon by Brett McDonald. Queen of Hearts. Here is number 4, Rusty's Flying, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Colin Kelly up. Rusty's Flying. Rounding out your field, there's number 8, April Bandit. Paul Coulter of Brantford, the owner-trainer. J. Bradley Harris driving 8, April Bandit. Full field of 8, race 3 going for $4,100, sponsored by the CDR Horse People's Fund. Post time for the 3rd race, less than 3 minutes away. We have a driver's change we're announcing for the first time this afternoon in the 10th race. Number 2, Debunka. Make the driver J. Bradley Harris. J. Bradley Harris picks up the drive on number 2, Debunka, in race number 10. And our handicappers are chiming in with their selections here in the upcoming 3rd race. Shannon Sugar Doyle, he's 2 for 2 so far, and in this race, going with number 3, Camco Willow, and Anthony Hahn after an impressive victory last week at Grand River. Melissa Keith and Garnet Barnsdale concur. Meanwhile, Lou Nose looks to number 6, Roll With It Annie from the outside. Coming back the day after a race at Hiawatha. We'll see what that one has to offer. Looking for an outsider here. How about number 5, Come On Over, Travis Henry and trainer Scott McNiven. That mile a week ago was not that bad at Grand River, and he may be set to come in and offer a little bit of value here on your exotics. Anyways, good luck in your wagering selections. We're under 2 minutes now, less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 3. Starting gate moving into position. Horses and drivers will be approaching the gate momentarily. The horn sounds. They'll line up from the inside out. What Mocks Me Win, Bruce Richardson. Kahlua Morning, Nick Stewart. Camco Willow, Anthony Hahn. Rusty's Flying, Colin Kelly. Come On Over, Travis Henry. Roll With It Annie, Austin Sorey. Queen of Hearts, Brett McDonald, and from the second tier, April Bandit and Jay Bradley Harris. A very competitive field of 8 lining up behind the gate for race number 3. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. 4 across the track, leaving. That is Kahlua Morning, perhaps the fastest of all. What Mocks Me Win is up to engage that one along the inside. Also away in the early going. There goes Camco Willow. Couple of breakers in the backfield. Rusty's Flying on, takes in some steps and is taken out of harm's way. Down the backside they go. Kahlua Morning, the leader. Camco Willow is pressing matters on the outside, but not able to clear as of yet. Racing in third position, What Mocks Me Win. It is April Bandit who gets away in fourth that opening quarter. Lickety split, 28-1. They roll by the Red Barn. Racing in fifth position, we got Come On Over. And the trailer is Queen of Hearts. Or make that the distant trailer, sorry, is Rusty's Flying. Here they come by us, finally clearing, but working hard to get there is Camco Willow. Now the attack comes from April Bandit. Following that one to the outside, Roll With It Annie. Along the inside, What Mocks Me Win is right there. 2 more links back to Come On Over. Queen of Hearts, the half was paced in 57-3. Lots of early action here as they head down the backside. Camco Willow under pressure. Right there on the outside, April Bandit. 3 wide action. There goes Roll With It Annie. 4 wide from the back of the bus. Here comes Come On Over. They're all stacked up as they roll by 3/4 in 129 flat. 3 wide on the outside is Come On Over and Travis Henry. In between pacers, Roll With It Annie. Down along the cones, Camco Willow. Down the stretch they come, and Come On Over is the leader. Roll with it, Annie, trying to battle back along the inside. Come on over in race number 3. Number 5, come on over. Had to go 4 wide around the 3/4, but Travis Henry brings that one home. 6, Roll With It Annie, second best. Number 1, What Mocks Me Win was third. 5, 6, 1, your unofficial race 3 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial race winner, number 5, come on over. A bay 5-year-old mare by Badlands, Hanover, and Odds On Whitey, owned by Scott McNiven of Putnam, Shirley Griffin St. Thomas, Thomas Broadhurst of London, and OAS 2020 of Kamoka. Scott McNiven trains Travis Henry. Back-to-back victories for Travis here on the card this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. A rallying effort for number 5, come on over, victorious in 2 minutes and 1/5. It's the first win of the 2021 campaign for number 5, come on over. Number 5, come on over, $30.80. 1286.86. Roll With It Annie, 1145.70. And number 1, What Mocks Me Win, 350. The exactor, hang on to your hats for this one. 5-6, $539.40. The 20-cent trifecta gets you $400 and change. The superfecta, 5-6-1 all. Take note, fans. No tickets sold on the 5-6-1-7 combination. So your 20-cent superfecta pays out on 5-6-1 all. That's good for $388.60. Here is your rundown. Number 1, What Mocks Me Win was 3rd. 2, Kahlua Morning was 5th. 3, Camco Willow finished 7th. 4, Rusty's Fly-In did not finish. 5, Come On Over victorious. 6, Roll With It Annie was 2nd. 7, Queen of Hearts was 4th. And number 8, April Bandit finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 3, 5, 7, DNF, 1, 2, 4, 6. 2 minutes, 1/5, the winning mile time. $30 and change. Nice long shot, number 5. Come on over. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 4 in the upcoming 4th race. Ladies and gentlemen, note the equipment change. 2, You Make Me Think, from blind to blinkers. Also, we do have a scratch in the upcoming 4th race. Number 6, Larjon Alexander. Vetsick will not go. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 4. $60 of live money still remaining in the pick 5 pool after 3 races. Post time for the upcoming 4th race, less than 4 minutes away. Horses will be racetrack bound in moments. Horses and drivers are coming on to the Raceway for race number 4. Race 4 this afternoon, sponsored by the CDR Horse People's Fund. They're going to go 1 mile for $4,900. Note the equipment change on 2, You Make Me Think, from blind to blinkers. 6, Larjon Alexander is out. Here is your field. Number 1 is Lions Drinking a Bud, owned by 3 Lions Racing of Brantford. Joe Pereira trains. Travis Henry drives. Lions Drinking a Bud. 2 is You Make Me Think. Brett McDonald up for Jerry Sims of Denfield. You Make Me Think. Here is number 3, Havarti 1, owned by Ryan Stewart of Lucan. He trains, and Nick Stewart will drive Havarti 1. Number 4, Ace 44 Swan, owned by Colin Densley Burrows of St. Catharines. Debbie O'Brien Moran is the trainer. Bruce Richardson drives Ace 44 Swan. 5 is Milo Man, owned by Kevin Botts of Arthur. He trains, and Ryan DeRoche drives Milo Man. 6, Larjon Alexander is out. 7, What Can You Say, owned by Pamela Moore of Cambridge. Anthony Hahn drives What Can You Say. Rounding out the field from the second tier, currently your even money favorite, number 8, She's a Butte Clark, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains, and Colin Kelly drives She's a Butte Clark. With the scratch, we've got a field of 7 going postward. 1 mile, $4,900. The CDR Horse People's Fund are our race sponsors. Post time less than 2 minutes away, and here are your selections from our crew of expert handicappers. Only Shannon Sugar Doyle is going with our favorite here. She's a Butte Clark from the second tier. Lou Nose and Garnet Barnsdale like the 2-horse, You Make Me Think, at Brett McDonald, who's currently a co-favorite. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith likes the 3-horse, Havarti 1, and Nick Stewart. Lots of good options there for you. I'm going to go along with Lou here and try number 2, You Make Me Think, and Brett McDonald. An impressive closing half for that one a week ago here at Clinton. Gets the inside post position and can certainly be in the mix. Currently 2-1 on the tote board. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 4. Starter Brad Pittick has sounded the 1-minute warning. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach the gate for race number 4. Lining up from the inside out, Lions Drinking a Bud, Travis Henry. You Make Me Think, Brett McDonald. Havarti 1, Nick Stewart. Ace 44, Swan in the middle of the raceway with Bruce Richardson. Milo Man and Ryan DeRoche. What Can You Say, Anthony Hahn. And from the second tier, She's a Butte Clark, Colin Kelly. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Havarti one leaves quickly from the outside. What can you say? Getting into the early action, looking to cross over into the 2-hole. What can you say does pick up the pocket here, now up into third position. That is You Make Me Think. Off stride in the backfield, that was Milo Man. Down the backside they go. Havarti one on the engine right there in second. What can you say? You Make Me Think sees it from third in front of Lions Drinking a Bud. She's a Butte Clark got away in fifth position. Ace 44 Swan after the miscue. Milo Man the opening quarter 30-1. They roll by the red barn for the first time and prepare to turn towards the grandstand. On the engine, Havarti one, Nick Stewart the one to catch. Right there in second position, that is What Can You Say? Out of third, up and at it, here comes You Make Me Think, and Brett McDonald now pressing the matters. Gapping with cover on the outside, Lions Drinking a Bud. She's a Butte Clark, makes up some ground along the inside as Lions Drinking a Bud took in some steps and is pulled back now. Racing in fifth position now, that's Ace 44 Swan. The half was 101-1. Down the backside they go. The one to catch is Havarti one. On the outside, You Make Me Think, not really advancing. Along the inside, What Can You Say? Picks up some ground now and retakes second after 3/4 in 1:30 flat. The one to catch since the word go is Havarti one and Nick Stewart. And they've opened up 2.5 lengths on You Make Me Think. Along the inside, What Can You Say? Down the stretch they come. It is Havarti one. Coast to coast for that one. It's all a battle for place. This one belongs to Havarti one. What Can You Say was second best. Close for show between You Make Me Think and She's a Butte Clark. Mile time 1:58-3. Wire to wire for number 3, Havarti one and Nick Stewart victorious here in race number 4. Finishing second was What Can You Say? Finishing in third position, You Make Me Think. 3-7-2, your unofficial race 4 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a victory here in the 4th race is number 3, Havarti one, a bay 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar and Keystone Samurai. First lifetime victory for 3, Havarti one, owned trained by Ryan Stewart of Lucan. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. 158-3. Coming home, lickety split 28-3. An impressive victory for number 3, Havarti one. Race 4 has been declared official. Mutual prices will be posted momentarily. Number 3, Havarti 1, 1070, 510, $4. Number 7, What Can You Say? $27.30 to place, $7.60 on the show. Number 2, You Make Me Think, $2.80 to show. The 3-7 exactor, hold on to your hats again, $448.80. The superfecta pays out on 3 all. If you had 3 on top of your superfecta, your ticket is good. $1 there nets you $6 and change. The trifecta 372, the number is good for $311.50. Some jackpot payoffs here at Clinton this afternoon. Here's a rundown for the 4th race. Number 1, Lions Drinkin' a Bud was 7th. 2, You Make Me Think was 3rd. 3, Havarti 1, your race winner. 4, Ace 44 Swan finished 5th. Number 5, Milo Man was 6th. 6, Larjon Alexander was scratched. 7, What Can You Say finished 2nd. And number 8, She's a Butte Clark finished 4th. Top down, your program should read 73156, scratch 24. The winning mile time, new lifetime mark for 3, Havarti 1, 158 and 3. Race 5 is up next. We've got a couple of drivers change in the upcoming 5th race. 3, Joey Delicious. The driver will be Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche drives 3, Joey Delicious in race number 5. And number 8, Wise Delight. Travis Moore takes over the driving duties on 8, Wise Delight. Less than 8 minutes to post time for race number 5. And my apologies to Tyler Moore. It is Tyler Moore driving number 8, Wise Delight. I am sorry, Tyler. We have $11 of live money left in our pick 5 pool. Looks like it's going to be a handsome payout here this afternoon in our pick 5. Good luck to those of you who are still alive. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 5. The horses and drivers are Raceway bound for race number 5. Our 5th race also sponsored by the CDR Horse People's Fund. Shout out to all of our sponsors. 2 drivers changes here in the 5th. 3 Joey Delicious. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive. And number 8 Wise Delight. Tyler Moore driving this afternoon. 8 Wise Delight. Here is your 5th race field. Number 1 is Sunshine Queen, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz of Walkerton. Sunshine Queen. Number 2 is Beach Appeal, and this appears to be number 3, Joey Delicious, owned by the JJS Stables of Grand Valley. Ricky Montgomery trains, Ryan DeRoche catch drives. Joey Delicious. Number 4, Sports Zipper, owned by Michel Lefebvre, Boucherville, and Jean Allaire, Montreal. Brett Lester trains, Natasha Day up, Sports Zipper. 5 is Bearcat Willie, owned, driven by Michael Horner of St. Mary's. Mark is the trainer, Bearcat Willie. Number 6, Tough Son of a Beach, Owned by Paul and Nicole Davies of Arthur. Paul Davies trains and drives Tough Son of a Beach. Number 7 is Century Harlot, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains Austin Sori aboard a Century Harlot. Number 8, Wise Delight. Tyler Moore picks up the drive this afternoon for Gary McDonald of Dundas. Wise Delight. And 2 is Beach Appeal, owned by Jeff Williamson of Blythe, trained by Jim Kerr. Jay Bradley Harris is up. Beach Appeal. Field of 8, non-winners of $2,500 lifetime. They'll go postward in less than 3 minutes. We're all across the board here in our wagering selections. It looks like Sugar Doyle's going to go with the 6 horse, Tough Son of a Beach. I will be sure to enunciate that one correctly. Meanwhile, Lou Nose likes the 4 horse, Sport Zipper, currently at odds of 6-1. Melissa Keith, who gave us the winner last race, is going to go with Wise Delight from the 2nd tier. And that one's first lifetime start. And meanwhile, Garrett Barnsdale is offering a long shot value here, going with Beach Appeal and Jay Bradley Harris at currently at odds of 14-1. It's a wide open field. I'll throw one more into the mix here. I'm wondering if you might see 5 Bearcat Willie around the finish line here. Maybe someone to consider in your exotic selections. Tough race. Lots of the favorites are lining up on the outside of the track. Tough to call. Good luck to you in your wagering selections. The Pick 5 wraps up momentarily. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 5. Less than a minute. Starting gate moves into position. Shout out to the fans in the William Street parking lot. Starter calls the horses. They'll line up from the inside out. Sunshine, Queen, and Terry Fritz. Beach Appeal, Jay Bradley Harris, Joey Delicious, and Ryan DeRoche. Sport Zipper, Natasha Day. Bearcat Willie and Michael Horner. Tough Son of a Beach, Paul Davies. Century Harlot, Austin Sori, and from the 2nd tier, Wise Delight, Tyler Moore. They're ready to drive in race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Tough Son of a Beach is leaving from the outside and crossing over to take the lead as they roll around the far turn, racing in second position. That is Sport Zipper. Along the inside, Sunshine Queen sees it from third. Joey Delicious is racing in fourth. Fifth from the second tier was Wise Delight. Moving into sixth position, that is Bearcat Willie. Then we've got Century, Harlot, and Beach Appeal. Late in a line, they're making good time after a quarter in 30 and 2. They roll by the Red Barn for the first time. It's Tough Son of a Beach leading the way. A length and a half to the good of Sport Zipper. Racing in third position, Terry Fritz and Sunshine Queen as they come by us for the first time. 2 more lengths back to Joey Delicious, who sees it from fifth. Out of fifth and on the outside. Now fourth, that is Wise Delight, followed there by Century, Harlot, the trailers, Bearcat Willie, and Beach Appeal. They reach the half in 101 flat, 30 and 3, second panel. The one to catch is still Tough Son of a Beach and Paul Davies. They'll take them down the backside. Right there in second position, Sport Zipper, well situated. Perfect pocket trip for that one. And Natasha Day says, hey, hey, get out of my way. Out of second and underway. There goes Sport Zipper up to take the lead. Racing second now is Tough Son of a Beach. Third is Wise Delight. They reach that 3/4 in 1:31 and 4. Sunshine Queen begins to drop off out of fourth as they turn for home. It's Sport Zipper. Natasha Day is showing the way. Late pace coming from Wise Delight and Tyler Moore. Sport Zipper, Wise Delight, Sport Zipper hanging on in race number 5. Number 4, Sport Zipper. Held off first-time starter Wise Delight in a hard-fought stretch duel here in race number 5. Number 6, Tough Son of a Beach, finished third. 4, 8, 6, your unofficial race 5 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a stirring victory here in race number 5, it's number 4, Sports Zipper, a Bay 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer and Zip. Owned by Michel Lafarle of Boucherville, Jean Allaire, Montreal, Quebec. Brett Lester, the winning trainer, and Natasha Day in the bike. 2 minutes 4/5, coming home in 29 flat. An impressive victory for number 4, Sports Zipper. Sports Zipper returns 16-10, 470, 340. Number 8, Wise Delight, 440, 280. 6, Tough Son of a Beach, 230. The pick 5, $1,829.45. The return on a $1 ticket. 4-8 exactors, 68.30. The trifecta, 486. The numbers, $1 there gets you $155 and change. 20-cent superfecta ticket, 4861. That's good for $333.53. An afternoon of handsome payouts continues here with the 5th race now official here at Clinton. 1 Sunshine Queen was 4th, 2 Beach Appeal finished 8th, 3 Joey Delicious was 6th, 4 Sports Zipper victorious, 5 Bearcat Willie was 5th, 6 Tough Son of a Beach was 3rd, 7 Century Harlot was 7th, number 8 Wise Delight finished 2nd. Top down 4, 8, 6, 1, 5, 3, 7, and 2. Mile time 2 minutes 4/5. First lifetime victory for number 4 Sports Zipper. Next up is the 6th race. Our 6th race this afternoon is sponsored by Catch Driver. Be sure to download the app and play in the mobile game. Catch Driver, our race 6 sponsor this afternoon. No program changes in the 6th race. Post time less than 10 minutes away. Now less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 6. Race 6 is our Catch Driver pace. Download the app and you can be part of this exciting game. Thanks to Catch Driver and thanks to all of our sponsors here at Clinton Raceway. The horses and drivers are coming on to the raceway for our 6th race post-parade. The Catch Driver pace, horses and drivers go 1 mile for a purse of $4,300. Non-winners of $1,500, the last 3. Here is your field. Number 1 is Sunshine in My Pocket, owned trained by Kyle Reibling of Campbellville. Austin Sorey aboard. Sunshine in My Pocket. Number 2 is Azakar Pipe Dream, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. He trains and Anthony Hahn will drive Azakar Pipe Dream. Number 3, Custom Cut. Tyler Moore picks up the driving duties for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains Custom Cut. Number 4 is Real, owned by Dave Walls, James Grant, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. Stuart McQueen trains Drew Neal up Real. Number 5, Significance, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains. Colin Kelly drives Significance. 6 is Quizzer, owned by Julie Robinson of Hagersville. She trains and Natasha Day drives Quizzer. Number 7, Mr. Cheeseman, owned by Donald Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains. Travis Henry will drive Mr. Cheeseman. And rounding out your field from the second tier, number 8, George's Credit, owned by Rick Edwards of Park Hill. Stephen Roberts trains. Brett McDonald, the driver, on number 8, George's Credit. Full field of 8, 1 mile, $4,300, less than 3 minutes to post time. And here are your handicapper selections. Almost across the board here on number 5, Significance. Currently 4-5 on the tote board. Colin Kelly up. This one does look like a horse who will be hard to beat. Lou Nose is going to go with number 4, Real, as a long shot possibility here. And that one looks interesting to myself as well. Tough trip and a little miscue a week ago. Currently going off at 7-1. A little action on the 1 horse, Sunshine in My Pocket. Another outsider to throw into your exotic wagers perhaps is number 2, Azakar Pipe Dream. This one leaves well and has good inside post position. Anthony Hahn may be able to situate Azakar Pipe Dream to be a part of the conversation as they head for home. Good luck in your wagering selections. We now have less than 2 minutes to post time in race number 6. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Number 6, Quizzer, has returned to the paddock. Slight delay here before we get rolling in race number 6. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have a late scratch in this upcoming 6th race. Number 6, Quizzer, has been scratched by the judges and veterinarian here at Clinton Raceway. 6, Quizzer, scratched from race number 6. Once again, number 6, Quizzer, a late judge's scratch here in race number 6. Starting gate moves into position. We'll be ready to roll here momentarily. Horses and drivers approaching the gate, lining up from the inside out. Sunshine in My Pocket and Austin Sorry. Azikar, Pipe Dream, Anthony Hahn. Custom Cut, Tyler Moore. Real, Drew Neal. Significance, Colin Kelly. To the outside, Mr. Cheeseman and Travis Henry. George's Credit and Brett McDonald from the second tier. We'll do it for kicks in race number 6. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing 6 across the track, leaving. Look at them go. It's Azikar, Pipe Dream, fastest of all along the inside. Grabs the early lead. Up to engage that one. Here comes Significance. Significance now takes over as they head down the backside. Custom Cut finds a seat in third position. Along the cones, that is Sunshine in My Pocket racing in fourth. George's Credit drives through into fifth position. Hung on the outside, that's Real. The early trailer is Mr. Cheeseman. Significance shows the way. The opening quarter, a quick one, 28-2. They roll by the Red Barn for the first time. It is Significance, the leader. A length and a half to the good. Azikar, Pipe Dream, second best at this point. Along the inside, that is Custom Cut. Leading the outer flow as they come by us. Real. Parked since the word go. Following that one is Sunshine in My Pocket, now fourth on the outside. George's Credit, Mr. Cheeseman can see them all. 5 in and 2 out. One more roundabout. The half, 58-1. Significance, the one to catch. Up on the outside, Real now takes over second. Azikar, Pipe Dream is third. Along the inside, Custom Cut. Sunshine in My Pocket, second over. Decision time for that one. 3 deep. Sunshine in My Pocket. Austin Sorry on the move. Also from the backfield underway is George's Credit. And look at Custom Cut, who found some room there and now goes 4 deep. They're bunching up as they roll by 3/4 in 1:28-3. Significance, the one to catch, but Sunshine in My Pocket has got some game. They turn for home, and Sunshine in My Pocket takes the lead. It's a momentary lead because here comes Custom Cut and Tyler Moore. Custom Cut getting up for the upset here in race number 6. Sunshine in My Pocket, second best. Mr. Cheeseman closed late for the show. Upsets galore on Father's Day here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon as Tyler Moore gets up with number 3, Custom Cut. 1 Sunshine in My Pocket was second best. Number 7, Mr. Cheeseman, up for the show. 317, your unofficial trifecta numbers in race number 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial winner, number 3, Custom Cut. A Bay 5-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Owned by Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains. Tyler Moore back with the second winning drive of the afternoon aboard Custom Cut. Victorious here in race number 6. 1:58.2, that's the winning mile time. The first win of the season for number 3, Custom Cut. Three Custom Cut, $32.10, $10, $15.50. Number 1, Sunshine in My Pocket, $5.70, $10.40. And number 7, Mr. Cheeseman, $26.60 on the show. 3-1 Exactor, $130.40. The Trifecta, 317, $1 gets you $437 and change. The Superfecta, 20-cent returns, $238.22. And the Pick 3, ladies and gentlemen, it's paying out on 2 of 3 this afternoon. Nobody had all 3 winners in our Pick 3 feature. 3, 4, 3 were the numbers. You need 2 of them. And if you have 2 of them, it's worth $36.80. 6 race rundown. 1, Sunshine in My Pocket was second best. 2, Azagar Pipe Dream was 5th. 3, Custom Cut victorious. 4, Real was 7th. 5, Significance finished 4th. 6, Quizzer was late scratch. 7, Mr. Cheeseman was 3rd. And number 8, George's Credit finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 25174, scratch 36. The 7th race is up next. We've got a field of 6 going postward for $5,000. We have equipment change. Note the equipment change on number 3, Maximus Power, from blinkers to Pelling Pacifier. The post time for the upcoming 7th race is less than 7 minutes away. Live racing returns to Clinton Raceway next Sunday for post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. We've got live action every Sunday afternoon right through until Labor Day in our annual Charity Drivers Challenge. The Kin Pace eliminations are coming up soon, and lots of excitement on the card all summer long here at Clinton Raceway. Glad you could join us online today. We hope to see you live at the Raceway very soon. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 7. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Clinton Raceway offers pick 4 wagering. Beginning in race 8, we've got a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Pick 4 wagering this afternoon, races 8 through 11. Also offering late double wagering on races 10 and 11. Lots of new betting features this season here at Clinton Raceway. If you were one of the fortunate ones who cashed in on that pick 5, it was quite a handsome payout. And we've had the long shots have been lighting up the tote board this afternoon. We'll see what's ahead for you as we move towards the second half of our racing card. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Horses will be on track momentarily for race number 7. Field for the 7th race on Post Parade. Field of 6 going 1 mile for $5,000. Here is your field. Number 1, I love what I do. And I do love what I do. Owned by Chris Yake of Dresden. John Yake Jr. trains. Cullen Kelly will drive. I love what I do. Number 2 is Bravado Sealster. Natasha Day aboard for Christina Soundy of Dundas. Bravado Sealster. Number 3, Maximus Power with the equipment change, owned by Kimberly McNiven, Douglas Haywood, and Thomas Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains, Travis Henry drives, Maximus Power. Number 4, He's a Handyman, owned by Mark Horner of beautiful St. Mary's, Ontario. He trains and Michael Horner drives. He's a Handyman. Number 5, Jack of Clubs, is owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas. He trains, Tyler Moore drives. Jack of Clubs. On the outside, 6 is Dalliator, owned by Gifts for Stieg of London. Ted Melcher's Kamoka. Greg Dustin trains and drives. Dalliator. There's your field. They go 1 mile for $5,000. Race number 6, less than 3 minutes away. Maximus Power is currently your 4 to 5 betting favorite, and Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Nose both leaning towards Maximus Power in this race. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith goes to the outside to Dalliator. That's offering incredible value now at 17 to 1. Garrett Barnsdale likes the 5-horse Jack of Clubs. 3 and 5 look like the ones to beat here. The outsider for me might be number 4. He's a Handyman, Michael Horner. Didn't do much a week ago, but a smaller field and a winner of 7 races, including a 156 mile a year ago at Hiawatha. He's a Handyman, might be able to benefit from a little bit of a speed duel. We'll see. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 7th race, less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Starting gate moves into position. The horses and drivers approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, I Love What I Do, Colin Kelly, Bravado, Sealster, Natasha Day. Maximus Power, Travis Henry. He's a Handyman, Michael Horner. Jack of Clubs, now your 4 to 5 selection, and Tyler Moore. On the outside, Dalliator, Greg Dustin. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Maximus Power with a powerful move up to grab command for Travis Henry, crossing over into second position. That is Jack of Clubs. 2 more links back. I Love What I Do sees the action from third. Bravado Sealster, 4th best. Then we've got He's a Handyman. Dalliator can see them all. 6 in a line, and they're making good time as they roll down the Williams Street backstretch. The front end leader is still Maximus Power. Travis Henry aboard. A length and a half to the good here after an opening split of 29-3. They roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Jack of Clubs sees it from second. Racing in third position, I Love What I Do. Bravado Sealster is 4th. Racing in 5th, that's He's a Handyman. Dalliator can see them all. No change in position as they come to the half. It's Travis Henry and Maximus Power on the engine. Racing second, that is Jack of Clubs. Third to the end is I Love What I Do. Underway out of 5th. There goes He's a Handyman, now 4th and advancing on the outside. The half, 59-3. 30 seconds flat, the second panel. Taking that cover and following to the outside is Dalliator. 5 lengths to make up, though, as Maximus Power picks it up a notch here as they head down the backside. Jack of Clubs has had a garden trip in the pocket and is looking strong. Still third along the inside. I Love What I Do. He's a Handyman. Minimal advances here. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 129-1. Maximus Power, the one to catch. Jack of Clubs could be the one to do it. Those two have a little separation on the rest of them as they head for home. Homeward bound, it's Maximus Power. Jack of Clubs on the outside. Who's it going to be? Maximus Power, Jack of Clubs. Tight at the wire. Looked like Maximus Power hung on. 157-2. Number 3, Maximus Power, with an impressive victory here in the 7th race. Travis Henry takes that one wire to wire. Jack of Clubs was close, but second best this afternoon. Number 1, I Love What I Do, finished third. 3-5-1, your unofficial race 7 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an impressive victory here in the 7th race, it's number 3, Maximus Power. A brown 6-year-old gelding by Shanghai Phil and Bashful Way, owned by Kimberly McNiven, Douglas Haywood of Putnam, Thomas Broadhurst of London. Scott McNiven trains Travis Henry aboard. It's the driving hat trick today for Travis Henry, steering Maximus Power to victory in 1:57.2. Season's best mark for number 3, Maximus Power. Three Maximus Power, $570, $3, $220. Number 5 Jack of Clubs, $240, $210. Number 1 I Love What I Do, $640 on the show. The 3514 Superfecta, $46 and change. Your Exacta, 35, the number's $8.90. And a $1 trifecta, 351, the numbers, that's good for $18.20. 7th race rundown. Number 1 I Love What I Do is 3rd. 2 Bravado Sealster was 5th. 3 Maximus Power victorious. 4 He's a Handyman was 4th. 5 Jack of Clubs was 2nd. 6 Dalliator finished 6th. Top down 3, 5, 1, 4, 2, 6. That winning mile time again 1:57.2. 4 more to go here on this gorgeous Sunday afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. Once again, a happy Father's Day to everybody. Hope Dad's enjoying watching the races and following online, and good luck to you if you're able to wager at hpibet.com. The 8th race kicks off the pick 4 with a guaranteed $2,000 jackpot. Post time for the 8th race, less than 8 minutes away. Race 8 this afternoon is sponsored by COSA, the Central Ontario Standard Bred Association. Clinton Raceway thanks all of our sponsors this afternoon and throughout this racing season. We appreciate your support. Now less than 5 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 8. Less than 3 minutes to post time. $2,000 guaranteed in our pick 4 this afternoon. Pick 4 wagering. Race number 8. Final 4 races on the program. Good luck to you in your pick 4 selections. Horses and drivers are Raceway bound. Race 8 this afternoon, the COSA Pace. $4,100. Full field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1 is Artistic Meadow. Drew Neal aboard for Shelley Kerr, Jane Kerr of Goderich. Number 2, Azalea Sealster is owned and trained by Kyle Reibling of Campbellville. Bruce Richardson drives Azalea Sealster. Number 3 is Wine Time. Owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, Ruth Hasty of Elmwood. Darcy McClure trains. Dustin McClure will drive Wine Time. Number 4, Top of the Morning. Owned by Rachel Onema of Burgessville. She trains and Travis Henry drives Top of the Morning. Number 5 is Daddy DeVito. Owned by Owen Wilson of Fergus. Boyd Wilson trains, and Jay Bradley Harris will drive 5. Daddy DeVito. 6 is Dover Sealster, owned by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. He trains. Tyler Moore drives Dover Sealster. Number 7 is Runaway Heiress, owned by Gary Stoddard of Wingham. Patrick Bissett trains. Ryan DeRoche driving Runaway Heiress. In rounding out your field from the back of the bus, it's Sandy's Candy, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam. Scott McNiven trains. Natasha Day aboard Sandy's Candy. Full field of 8, and a fine field it is. They're going 1 mile for $4,100. It's a claiming race with a claiming tag of $7,000. Post time less than 3 minutes away. Well, the popular chase, or the popular choice among our handicappers, appears to be the number 1 horse, Artistic Meadow. Oh, I'm looking at Shannon Sugar Doyle's pick 4 ticket. I apologize. And Sugar's a little undecided about this race. He's got 7 of them on his ticket, keying in on the number 1 horse in the 9th race. Pick 4 wagering is available again on race number 8. There's a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. If you like Shannon's offerings there, 20-cent ticket combining those horses will cost you $32. Good luck in your pick 4 selections. Now to look at the handicapper selections here in this 8th race. Shannon Doyle and Lou Nose both leaning towards the 1 horse, Artistic Meadow, who is currently the 5-2 betting choice. Melissa Keith is looking at Travis Henry and Top of the Morning. Meanwhile, Garrett goes with 3 horse, Wine Time. I'll go off the board and take a shot on number 5, Daddy DeVito and J. Bradley Harris. Set the fractions at Hanover a week ago and just got caught in the stretch there, but still finished a respectable 3rd. It's a wide open affair indeed. Lots of candidates for your wagering this afternoon in race number 8. Good luck to you. Post time for the 8th race is less than 1 minute away. The sound of the horn and the starter summons the field for the 8th race. We'll be underway momentarily. Still time for your pick 4 selections. The horses and drivers approach the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Artistic Meadow and Drew Neal. Azalea Sealster, Bruce Richardson. Wine Time, Dustin McClure. Top of the Morning, Travis Henry. Daddy DeVito, J. Bradley Harris. Dover Sealster, Tyler Moore. Runaway Heiress and Ryan DeRoche, and from the 2nd tier, Sandy's Candy, Natasha Day. They'll be revving in race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Artistic Meadow off stride before the start. It is Top of the Morning who leaves quickly. Also away is Daddy DeVito. Daddy DeVito now clears and grabs the lead for J. Bradley Harris as they head down the backside. Racing in 3rd position, that is Dover Sealster. 2 more links back to Azalea Sealster, who sees it from 4th. 5th to the outside, Wine Time. That one with a decision to make. Drives on. Racing in 6th, that is Sandy's Candy. Then we've got Runaway Heiress. After the early miscue, Artistic Meadow can see them all. They roll around the Red Barn turn. Top of the Morning shows the way. They reach that opening quarter in 29-3. Now out of third, up and at it. Here comes Dover Sealster, Tyler Moore to engage that leader. Lots of early action here. We got 4 in and 4 out as they head to the half. The leader is still top of the morning. Dover Sealster pressing matters. Watching that action from the pocket is Daddy DeVito. A second over toe for Wine Time. Racing in 5th position. That's Azalea Sealster. They reach the half in 59 seconds flat. 29-2 second panel. They're pairing up down the backside with 3/8 of a mile to go. The one to catch is still top of the morning. Right there in second position is Dover Sealster. Daddy DeVito sees it from third. 3 wide perhaps. Yes, indeed. There goes Wine Time winding up and weaving his way through traffic. That's Runaway Heiress now looking for some racing room. They reach 3/4 in 1:29-2. In the middle of the raceway, Dover Sealster. It's been a tough mile, but that one is still right there. Battling back, top of the morning, 3 wide indeed for Wine Time and 4 wide. Here comes Runaway Heiress. Make it Artistic Meadow! Oh my goodness, Artistic Meadow from out of the clouds in race number 8. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. The judges have posted the inquiry sign reviewing the start of race number 8. Number 1, Artistic Meadow, after the early miscue, rallies here in race number 8. 3 Wine Time was second best. Number 4, Top of the Morning, finished third. 1-3-4. Results are unofficial, and the inquiry sign has been posted. Judges are reviewing racing action before the start of race number 8. Once again, results are unofficial. Judges will review the start of race number 8. Hold all tickets. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiry here in race number 8. The judge's ruling there were no violations at the start of the race involving your unofficial winner, number 1, Artistic Meadow. Judge's ruling there were no violations. Race 8 has been declared official. Number 1, Artistic Meadow, your winner. 3, Wine Time was second, and number 4, Top of the Morning finished third. 1, 3, 4, your unofficial Race 8 trifecta numbers. Number 1, Artistic Meadow, is a Bay 7-year-old mare by Artistic Fella and Reg's Last Dance, owned by Shelley Kerr, Jane Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr trains. Drew Neal in the bike. 440, 320, 210. 3, Wine Time, 350, 220. 4, Top of the Morning, 350. The 1-3 Exactor, $20.90. Your trifecta, 1, 3, 4, the numbers. $57.65, the return on your $1 investment. And your superfecta, 1, 3, 4, 6, a dollar super worth $380.05. Number 1, Artistic Meadow was the winner. 2, Azalea Siester was 5th. 3, Wine Time was 2nd. 4, Top of the Morning was 3rd. 5, Daddy DeVito was 7th. 6, Dover Sealster finished 4th. 7, Runaway Harris was 6th. And number 8, Sandy's Candy finished 8th. Top down, your program should read 1, 5, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 8. 2:01 and 3 was the winning mile time. An impressive rally by number 1, Artistic Meadow, after that early miscue. Next up is the 9th race. Post time for the 9th race is less than 7 minutes away. We've got 2 scratches in the 9th race. Number 5, Drogon, is a judge's scratch, and number 8, Greystone Whiskey, is a vet scratch. 5 and 8 are out of this upcoming 9th race.
Andrew, is that photo official?
Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 9. The horses and drivers are coming on to the track. Race 9 is 1 mile pace for a purse of $4,800. Here is your field. Number 1 is Pretty Boy Duke, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe trains. Ryan DeRoche drives. Pretty Boy Duke. Number 2 is Shadow of Dawn Zaz, owned by Jordan McGrail, Dresden, Deborah McGrail of Chatham, Adrian Paquette, Blenheim, Bethany Craig of Chatham, John Yake Jr. trains, and Nick Stewart drives Shadow of Dawn Jazz. Number 3, Keystone Taz. Travis Henry aboard for Jack Ray and Riley Simpson of London, Keystone Taz. Number 4, Mocking Mary, owned by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. He trains, and Jay Bradley Harris will drive Mocking Mary. 5, Drogon has been scratched. 6 is Write 'em Up. Terry Fritz of Walkerton, the owner, trainer, and driver. Write 'em Up. Number 7 is Steely Dawn, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford. Bud Sinclair trains. Bruce Richardson drives. Number 7, Steely Dawn. 8, Greystone Whiskey-O has been scratched. 2 scratches in all here for the 9th race. So we've got a field of 6 going post 1 mile, $4,800. Pretty Boy Duke, the most popular selection among our guest handicappers, with Shannon Sugar Doyle, Melissa Keith, and Garnet Barnsdale leaning in that direction. Lou Nose, meanwhile, is looking at the 4-horse Mocking Mary as a possibility here. I'll throw one more into the mix. Number 3, Keystone Taz. Travis Henry's been looking solid here today. Got 3 wins on the card in a compact field, and if a good trip somehow materializes, Keystone Taz could maybe get onto the ticket in one shape or another. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 9. Live racing returns to Clinton Raceway 1 week from today. Post time for the first race, as always, 1:30 p.m. Promises to be another exciting afternoon of live harness racing action. We hope you can join us online on our website. And good luck with your wagering selections if you're following along at hpibet.com. Less than a minute to post time for race number 9. Your attention, a driver's change we're announcing for the first time in the 11th and final dash. Number 8, Schrader Hanover. Pam Forgy will drive 8, Schrader Hanover, in race 11. Starting gate moves into position. The field approaches. Lining up from the inside out. Pretty Boy Duke and Ryan DeRoche. Shadow of Dawn Zaz, Nick Stewart, Keystone Taz, Travis Henry, Mocking Mary, J. Bradley Harris. Right 'em up, Terry Fritz, and to the outside, Steely Dawn and Bruce Richardson. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Mocking Mary takes her marching orders and races out to grab the lead. Pretty Boy Duke settles into second here. Mocking Mary off stride and taken safely inside the pylons. Mocking Mary on a break here, and that'll have Pretty Boy Duke inheriting the lead. Second now is Keystone Taz. 2 more links back to Shadow of Dawn Zaz, who sees it from third. Racing in 4th position, that is right 'em up. Steely Dawn is 5th. Back pacing after that miscue is Mocking Mary. The opening quarter, 30 seconds flat. They roll around the Red Barn turn. They're well strung out here. Large and in charge is Pretty Boy Duke. 3 lengths to the good of Keystone Taz. Racing in 3rd position along the inside, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. To the outside, Peaks number 6, right 'em up. Right 'em up is 4th, Steely Dawn, the trailer, Mocking Mary. It is Pretty Boy Duke in control here, a 5-length lead over Keystone Taz. That opening half paced in 59 3. Pretty Boy Duke continues to show the way. Keystone Taz is second best, now taking over 3rd position. Right 'em up is underway. Also moving from the back of the pack is Steely Dawn. Shadow of Dawn Zaz now backs into 5th, and the trailer is Mocking Mary. 3 lengths now, the lead, the margin as Pretty Boy Duke takes them by the 3/4 mile marker in 1:29 3. Keystone Taz will try to reel that one in from second as Steely Dawn takes over 3rd. But look at Pretty Boy Duke. That one finds another gear and opens up 4 or 5 lengths here. Keystone Taz will try to hang on for second. Homeward bound, Pretty Boy Duke. All her own way here, all his own way. It's Pretty Boy Duke, large and in charge in race number 9. Keystone Taz was second, and Right 'em Up finished third. 1-3-6, your unofficial race number 9. Triactor numbers. Number 1, Pretty Boy Duke. Your unofficial winner, 3 Keystone Taz was second, 6 Write 'em Up was third, 1, 3, 6, the unofficial triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial race winner, number 1, Pretty Boy Duke, a 3-year-old colt by Sunshine Beach and Pretty Thing. Owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe trains. Ryan DeRoche gets the driving victory this afternoon aboard Pretty Boy Duke. Victorious in 1:58 and 2. That's a new lifetime mark for number 1, Pretty Boy Duke. Number 1, Pretty Boy Duke, $3.90, $2.50, $2.20. 3 Keystone Taz, $5, $4.30. 6 Write 'em Up, $8.90 on the show. The 1367 Superfecta, $237.50. 13 Exactor, $12 even. The Trifecta, 136 the numbers, $44.90 the return on your $1 investment. 1 Pretty Boy Duke, your winner. 2 Shadow of Dawn Zaz was 5th. 3 Keystone Taz, your runner-up. 4 Mocking Mary was 6th. 5 Drogon was scratched. 6 Write 'em Up finished 3rd. 7 Steely Dawn was 4th. Number 8 Greystone Whiskey O was scratched. Top down, your program should read 1, 5, 2, 6 scratch, 3, 4 scratch. Next up is the 10th race, race 10 this afternoon, featuring late double wagering. You think you can pick the winner of race 10 and 11, this is your opportunity. Late double wagering, a new feature at Clinton Raceway this summer. In the upcoming 10th race, note that J. Bradley Harris will drive number 2, Debunka. Number 2, Debunka, make the driver J. Bradley Harris. In the 11th race, we also had a driver's change that will affect this early double wagering. 8 Schrader Hanover. That driver now is Pam Forgy. Pam Forgy drives 8 Schrader Hanover in race number 11. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 10. $165 remaining in our pick 4 pool. Good luck to those of you who are still alive. We have less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 10. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track for the 10th race. Race 10 will go 1 mile for a purse of $3,800. Ladies and gentlemen, race 10 this afternoon is dedicated to the memory of David Anderson. David Anderson is a longtime supporter of harness racing and also the co-owner of the 7-horse Joey's Kid in this race. David Anderson passed away this week. On behalf of Clinton Raceway, the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen, we offer our condolences to the family. May you rest in peace. And race 10 this afternoon is dedicated to the memory of David Anderson. Here is your 10th race field. Number 1, Dusty Lane Sam, is owned by Daniel Dupee. Clinton, Patrick Bissett trains, Ryan DeRoche drives. Dusty Lane Sam. Here is number 3. That's Invitation to Dream, owned by Greg Hayter of Stratford. Kevin Campbell trains, Dustin McClure up. Invitation to Dream. Number 2, Dabunka, owned by Cameron McQueen of London. He trains. J. Bradley Harris picks up the drive on number 2, Dabunka. Here's number 4, Jet Set Charmer. Nick Stewart aboard for Vernon Cochran of Fergus. Jet Set Charmer. Number 5 is Podge, owned by Chelsea Hughes of Shelburne. Trained by Ricky Montgomery, driven this afternoon by Natasha Day. Podge. Number 6, Hard Rock, is owned by Mary Harris of Dundas. Darren Rayner trains. Bruce Richardson drives. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, there is a claim entered on number 6, Hard Rock. Number 7 is Joey's Kid. Joey's Kid was owned by David Anderson, who passed away, and once again, our condolences to David. David and Suzanne Anderson, the owners of Joey's Kid. Vernon Cochran trains. Travis Henry will drive. Joey's Kid. And rounding out your field, number 8 is Regal Mac, owned by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. He trains, and Tyler Moore drives 8, Regal Mac. Full field of 8. They go 1 mile, $3,800. Don't forget, we've got late double wagering available. Post time, less than 2 minutes away. Well, we're split on the handicapping board. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Nose both leaning towards the 2-horse Dabunka. That one certainly has some early speed and figures to be in the mix at least early in the race. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith and Garrett Barnsdale both like the 6, Hard Rock, and I'm going to jump on that boat as well. Hard Rock currently at 9-1, make that 8-1 on the board. That I have to think that those odds will come down, but a strong closing Hard Rock would certainly benefit from some early speed here. Anyways, good luck in your wagering selections. Once again, less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 10. Less than a minute. Starting gate swings into position. The horses and drivers approach for the 10th race. We've got a competitive field of 8. Lining up from the inside out, Dusty Lane, Sam, and Ryan DeRoche. Da Bunka, J. Bradley Harris, Invitation to Dream, Dustin McClure. Jet Set, Charmer, Nick Stewart, Podge, Natasha Day, Hard Rock, Bruce Richardson. Joey's Kid, Travis Henry, and from the second tier, Regal Mac. It is the David Anderson Memorial Pace. We'll do it again in race number 10. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Debunka, Invitation to Dream. Those two, the early battlers here. Following through from the second tier into good early position, that is Regal Mac. Regal Mac does take over third, finds a spot in front of Jet Set Charmer, who drops into fourth. Fifth along the cones, that is Podge. Dusty Lane, Sam, Hard Rock, Joey's Kid can see them all. 8 in a line, making good time as they roll down the backside. Heading to the quarter-mile marker, Debunka, the one to catch. A length and a half to the good. Invitation to Dream, a pocket sitting second. That opening panel, 29 and 3. Regal Mac got into good position there from the second tier, currently sitting in third in front of Jet Set Charmer. A gap of 3 lengths back to Podge to the outside. Underway, here comes Dusty Lane Sam. That'll give a toe to Hard Rock. The trailer Joey's Kid can see them all. They come by us for the first time. Debunka, the one to catch, 2 lengths ahead now. Gets the field by the half with Invitation to Dream sitting in the pocket second. They slowed it down a notch in that second panel. 30 and 1, 59 and 4, your half-mile time. It is Debunka. Debunka by a length and a half. Racing second, Invitation to Dream. Up and at it now, Jet Set Charmer's going to have something to say. First over and advancing. Back to fourth along the cones, that is Regal Mac. Racing in fifth on the outside, Dusty Lane Sam. 3 wide goes Hard Rock. Lots of work to do for that one. Trying to save ground along the cones is Joey's Kid. They're once around the track and they're halfway back, 1:30-1. They roll by the Red Barn for the final time, and DeBunka has had things all his own way. It's DeBunka by 2. Second along the inside, Invitation to Dream. Jet Set Charmer trying to close. DeBunka, he needs the wire, but he's going to get there. This one belongs to DeBunka. Looked like Invitation to Dream might have hung on for the place over Jet Set Charmer. Number 2, DeBunka. Coast to coast here in the 10th race this afternoon for J. Bradley Harris. It was DeBunka. Invitation to Dream was second. Number 4, Jet Set Charmer finished third. 2, 3, 4, your unofficial race 10 trifecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle. Ready to pose for the camera, it is number 2, DeBunka. He's been here before. It's 49th lifetime victory for DeBunka. Pacing the mile this afternoon in 2 minutes flat. DeBunka's a brown 10-year-old gelding by Matt Namara's band and looks like magic too. Owned trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Steered to victory this afternoon by J. Bradley Harris. There's your winner, folks. Number 2, DeBunka. Tenth race mutuals, 2 DeBunka, 430, 330, 223. Invitation to Dream, $794. 4 Jet Set Charmer, $510 on the show. 2-3 Exactor, $20.60. The trifecta, 2-3-4. The numbers, $1 gets you $64.70. And the $1 Superfecta, 2-3-4-7, good for $234.25. If you're playing the Superfecta, you've had some nice payouts today. Anyways, here's your rundown for the 10th race. 1, Dusty Lane Sam was 7th. 2, DeBunka, your race winner. 3 Invitation to Dream was second. 4 Jet Set Charmer was third. 5 Podge was eighth. 6 Hard Rock was sixth. 7 Joey's Kid was fourth. And number 8 Regal Mac finished fifth. Top down, your program should read 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, 4, 5. We did have a claim in the 10th race, ladies and gentlemen. Number 6 Hard Rock was claimed by Greg Mason and James Stewart. James Stewart, the trainer, the new trainer on number 6 Hard Rock. Next up is the finale. It's the 11th race. We'll be off and trotting for the 11th today. Note in the 11th race, number 8 Schrader Hanover. Pam Forgy picks up the driving duties on number 8 Schrader Hanover. Race 11 this afternoon is sponsored by Bartlett's Diner, and it's the Bartlett's Dinner Dash. The winner receives a $20 gift card from Bartlett's Bakery. And I have it from a reliable source up here who's been keeping time of your races today, that Bartlett's offers the finest food in Clinton. So good luck to all the competitors in this 11th trot this afternoon. Less than 6 minutes to post time now for race number 11. Still $52 live in our pick 4 wagering. Good luck to those of you who are still hoping to cash out here in our finale. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Trotters will be Raceway bound momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, with the action winding up here with our final race about to roll, we want to extend happy Father's Day greetings once again to all the dads out there following the races. Hope you had some luck in your wagering selections this afternoon. Happy Father's Day from all of us here at Clinton Raceway. We're back at it 1 week from today. Post time for the first race next Sunday, 1:30 p.m. Lots of excitement to come in the coming weeks here at Clinton. We are heading towards the kin pace. We'll have eliminations first, and the kin pace happening in early July. Also, we're racing through the season and wrapping things up on Labor Day with the annual Drivers Charity Challenge, but Labor Day is a long way away. We've got lots of summer racing coming at you before that gets here. Less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 11. The trotters and drivers are coming onto the raceway for the 11th and final dash. It is the Bartlett's Dinner Dash. Full field of 8. They go 1 mile for $4,000. Here is your field. Number 1, What Can I Say, is owned by Ashley Bako of Aylmer. Lori Bako trains. Nick Stewart will drive. What Can I Say? 2 is Enchanted Mission. Tyler Moore aboard for Danny Murray of Orangeville and trainer Jacob Murray. There's number 3, Final Check, owned by John Yake of Woodstock, Chris Yake of Dresden. John Yake Jr. trains. Michael Horner picks up the drive on Final Check. Here's number 4, Carmen's Fluke, owned by Dino Fasulo of Guelph. Andre Goyes trains and drives Carmen's Fluke. Number 5 is Sinful, owned by Friends Forever Racing, Emma Christoforou of Moffat, Ontario. All You Gotta Know stable of Dayton, Pamela Schmidt of Cayuga, Jack Moiseyev trains, Nat Day drives. Number 5, Sinful. 6 is Riddle Me Miss, owned by Larry Beck of Chatham, Donald Schuldes of Brussels, Cassidy Schneider trains, Bruce Richardson drives. Riddle Me Miss. Number 7 is Lodi Dorian Blues, owned by Jim Wilson of Melanchthon. Jacob Murray will train. Ryan DeRoche drives. Number 7, Lodi Dorian Blues. And number 8, Schrader Hanover, owned by Donald Schuldes of Brussels. Trained, driven this afternoon by Pam Forgy. Schrader Hanover. Full field of 8. They go 1 mile for $4,000. It's the finale. Post time, less than 2 minutes away. Well, our handicappers have had a good day all round here. Let's take a look at race number 11. We can see that Shannon Doyle and Lou Nose and Garrett all lean towards the 1 horse, What Can I Say? And Nick Stewart leaving from the inside post position. That one is certainly a contender. Melissa Keith is looking at Sinful. It's currently the betting favorite. Natasha Day up on number 5, Sinful. Looking for some outside possibilities. I'll give you a couple. Number 2, Enchanted Mission, not really a long shot now at 2-1, or 3-1, sorry, with good inside position. And keep an eye on number 4, Carmen's Fluke. That one finished 3rd a week ago at Dresden and has been in around the money and might be worth a play in your exotic wagering here in the finale. Lots to consider for sure as we wrap things up. Post time for the 11th race. Less than 2 minutes away. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute. The trotters and drivers have been summoned by starter Brad Piddock. The starting gate swings into position, and the horses are approaching the gate from the inside out. What can I say? Nick Stewart, Enchanted Mission, and Tyler Moore. Final Check, Mike Horner. Carmen's Fluke and Andre Goyes. Sinful, Natasha Day. Riddle Me Miss, Bruce Richardson. Lodi, Dorian Blues, Ryan DeRoche, and Schrader Hanover, Pam Forgy. 7 on the gate. 1 comes late. It's post time for race number 11. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Enchanted Mission leaves fastest of all on the inside. What can I say? We'll look for that coveted pocket position. Moving into third position early, that is Final Check, who finds a seat in front of Schrader Hanover. To the outside of that one, trying to take over fourth, but on the run goes Sinful. Sinful has made a break, taking over fifth along the inside. That is Carmen's Fluke. Back trotting is Sinful to the outside. Our trailers early, Riddle Me Miss, Lodi, Dorian Blues. The front two have a little separation here after a quarter in 29 and 1. Your leader is Enchanted Mission, a length and a half to the good. What can I say? We'll see it from second. 4 more lengths back to Final Check. That one tries to close some real estate there along the inside as they roll by us the first time. Taking over fourth position, that is Schrader Hanover. 3 wide goes Sinful. Not advancing between trotters is Carmen's Fluke. Riddle Me Miss along the inside. Lodi, Dorian Blues can see them all. That opening half is trotted in a minute flat. The front pair is coming back to them somewhat now. On the front end, your leader is Enchanted Mission, but they're slowing down a notch. Sinful had that early miscue, but Sinful's got something to say here as they head down the backside. Enchanted Mission now by a diminishing length on the outside. Sinful. What can I say is right there in third position. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:32 flat. Out of fourth and underway is Final Check. That one's got some go. 2 more lengths back to Schrader Hanover, Carmen's Fluke. They turn for home on the front end. The leader, Enchanted Mission. Sinful is getting there, and here comes Final Check. Sinful, Final Check. Late trot from What Can I Say, but this one belongs to Sinful. It'll be tight for place. Sinful hanging on here in a tough stretch duel. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They'll be viewing racing action around the backstretch, I believe, the first time. Hold all tickets. Number 5, Sinful, trotted a long mile, but got to the finish line first for Natasha Day. 3, Final Check was second best. Number 1, What Can I Say, was third. Once again, the inquiry sign has been posted by the judges. Please hold all tickets until the race has been declared official. Inquiry sign remains posted, ladies and gentlemen. The result is unofficial, but the unofficial winner is 5, Sinful, a Bay 5-year-old gelding by Angus Hall. Titus Last, owned by Friends Forever Racing, Emma Christoforou, All You Gotta Know Stable of Dayton, Pamela Schmidt, Jack Moise of Trains, Natasha Day, the winning driver on number 5, Sinful. (2:03.1) was the mile time. Judges did review racing action heading to the quarter, and their ruling is that there were no violations of the braking rules involving number 5. Results will stand as posted. 5-3-1, your race 11, trifecta numbers. Number 5, Sinful, 420, 340, 290. 3, Final Check, 840, 450. Number 1, What Can I Say, 280 on the show. 5-3 Exacta returns $60.30. The trifecta, 5-3-1 the numbers. $1 gets you $82.80. We'll get you those superfecta and win 4 prices and late double prices momentarily. '11th race rundown. 1, What Can I Say, was third. 2, Enchanted Mission. Oh, here's our prices, folks. Let's do that first. The $1 superfecta, 5-3-1-2, $286.40. The late double, 2-5 the numbers, $8.80. And there's your pick 4. 4 of 4, $1 gets you $81.95. Congratulations to all of those who were successful playing the pick 4 at the end of today's card. Here's the rundown for the 11th. Number 1, What Can I Say, was third. 2, Enchanted Mission was fourth. 3, Final Check, the runner-up. 4, Carmen's Fluke was 5th. 5, Sinful, the race winner. 6, Riddle Me Miss was 7th. 7, Lodi Dorian Blues was 8th. Number 8, Schrader Hanover 6th. Top down, your program should read 3-4-2-5-1-7-8-6. That winning mile time again, 2:03.1. Number 5, Sinful, his first victory in 2 years. With the conclusion of the 11th race, that wraps up our live action this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. Thank you so much for joining us online and spending your Father's Day with us. We send out our happy Father's Day greetings to all the dads out there. We're back at it next Sunday. 1:30 p.m. is post time for the first race. I believe Greg Blanchard will be back here next week to call the races. I'll be back later on in July. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen, I'm Tim O'Connor. Thanks so much for joining us today, folks. Hope to see you again at the races very soon. Good night.